Hey friends, here I am. I'm like, something's missing. Where am I? We're doing a stream. It's almost that time. It's almost 7. I usually start around 7ish if I'm streaming. Thursdays are optional, and that's what today is. So I'm gonna see if anybody's looking to group. Anybody in my guild? Hey Dita. Hey. Oh, starting as I leave for work. Can't watch you, but gonna listen. Long drive home. Safety first, though. Yes, I agree. I'm glad you said that. I don't ever want anyone to sacrifice safety over watching me. There's uh, and you've probably heard me mention that I lost a friend to a automotive incident, so I'm extra concerned for people. So thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna stream if anybody ends up getting home from work or whatever, wherever they happen to be, and wants to group. I'm still here and over there. I'm gonna try to just go it alone for a little bit with my trusty mage here and my shaman, with the warrior pulling, tanking, all that stuff. Probably be a little or a lot harder with just 3. But at least I know it's possible. Oh, you know what? I have my mage. Let me get that damage shield kicking. Oh, that's the wrong button. Lindsay Winters. Hey, Fez. First time catching you live. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoy it. Live is a different, I think it's a different vibe altogether. Um, I'm a lot less organized for one. And it's just, playing. I'm not so much, looking to impart knowledge. I don't have much knowledge to impart. I sometimes someone will ask me a question while I'm live, and I'll try to answer it to the best of my ability. Oh snap! He's 32. I guess I could do it. So we're gonna try. Didn't kind of expect to be pulling a 32 right away, but he's asking for a fight, so. Oh, really? You want to terrorize the poor gnome? Leave that guy alone. He didn't do much to you, except for maybe throw a fireball at your face. So, of course, on Teek, it's a true box server, so I have to have 3 computers to be able to play more than one account. And I never expect there to be somebody sitting here waiting for me. So I gotta make my own fun at first until people show up to group. Oh, I don't have my overlay up. Now I do. So that should help a little bit with chat. So anyway, um, yeah. Oh wow. When did I hit 27? Did that just happen, or was that last night? Crazy. Getting close to 30. I'm in the high 20s now. I feel confused. I feel like I logged in and somebody else had been playing my character or something. Because I really don't remember hitting 27. Oh yeah, my shaman's 27 also. Whereas Fez is only level 23. Okay, but he's getting XP here, so that's good. Let me check the chats real quick too here. Okay, so that chat went up. Let's see. Oh, hey Serial and hey Woogie. For some reason I did not see those chats until just now. So it looks like I'm having that same issue where Twitch chat is going up, but YouTube chat is not. So I'm gonna have to leave up the thing here for YouTube chat. Maybe if I just have the app up, it'll show both. Let's hope. I keep trying to do different little things, you know, to maybe help and make the chat work. You know, I'll log out, I'll log back in, thinking it might fix the problem, and just not having a whole lot of luck. Oh, I'm low on food. I think I have a ton of food on my shaman, though. Maybe not a ton, but, you know, plenty to share. So after this kill, I'm gonna try that. Pretty sure I looted everything off of that cat. I don't know why it's still sitting there. So what did I do today? I was working on my store. It's gonna be a little while yet, because I can only do little bits and pieces here and there when I steal a few minutes out of my day. You know? But I think I've decided what I'm gonna go with instead of going with like Cafe Press. I think I'm gonna go with Zazzle, because it just seems all around better. You know, feel free to share your thoughts on that if you've had any experience with them. Be it good or bad, hopefully good. I just like their, they have better features. I think they have better prices too, honestly. Like the stuff seems a little bit more affordable. Yeah, more affordable, better quality, at least from what I saw, you know? I've also have known a couple of artists that used Zazzle for their own stuff, and I just liked, you know, I liked them, and I figured they're gonna use a good service, right? So, okay, let's see here if I have food I can share with this warrior. Yes, I do. I've got a lot. So I'll give them a stack of food, a stack of water. That should be plenty to last for a while. I'm gonna put it at the bottom, so if any food appears like above that, they'll eat that first. Which, it, I could end up getting chunks of meat from stuff from killing the cats. And I'm pulling further in here because I do know that sometimes the guards, the goons, dragoons, whatever, will path near here. So don't want them to kill the barbarians. Sure, I'm not far from the zone, but trying to run away down a corridor in a panic while you've got some evil goon chasing you, it's kind of hard, or can be hard to do. I think I'm going to take a short, excuse me, short break after this fight to do my tweets. Let people know I'm online. I hope everybody's had a good work week so far. Mine's been mostly productive. Not nearly. I'm not doing nearly the hours I should be, but that's not... I'm not going to entirely take the blame there because it's been kind of slow. And when I'm sitting in my car, not doing any work, and not being able to be productive, I'm like, well, I could sit on my ass and do nothing at home, which I would actually do something. I would be making videos or something, or working on the store, something, Whereas I'm in my car, it feels so unproductive if I'm just sitting there waiting for a ride and a ride isn't coming. And I get frustrated, and I'm like, okay, well, this looks like it's going to be an early day. It's one of the downsides to the, being like an Uber. You don't always have, steady flow. Ooh, there's a berserker. I know I said I was going to do a tweet, but I got sidetracked in my head by wanting to pull more to kill stuff. Um, so yeah, working on the store. You know, I posted another video just yesterday. I got to make another one this weekend at some point. Which weekends are always the hardest time to make a video. Probably not going to be able to make anything until Monday, because not only do I still work, and drive on the weekend, but I also got my live streams. Okay, I think we're gonna have to pull this little prick, this cactus guy. Get it, prick, because cactus. This is definitely a Final Fantasy mob right here, if there ever was one. It's the cactar. It looks just like him. I don't know if y'all remember that, the cactus guys. Chris Gaylor said incoming guard train. Please don't. No. Hopefully you're on a different pick. And I'm not telling you what pick I'm on. But definitely after this pull, I'm gonna try to do some of my little tweets and stuff that I do. Ooh, he got poisoned. I did get him slowed. Got me some vines. Gonna use my little focused will here to see if my health goes up a little bit. It's supposed to, isn't it? Regenerate your health some. Honestly, it seems to regenerate the endurance more than anything. Actually, it kind of does both. It spends endurance and it recovers some. I don't know. I kind of feel like all it does is use up endurance and doesn't really benefit me at all. Did they nerf focused will by chance? Because it seems like it. Just doesn't seem to be doing much of anything. I seem to recover more health just by bandaging myself, honestly. I'm gonna try to get some of these nicer shaman buffs on me. So if anybody out there watching, yeah, Chris Scaler, I know they roam at night. Comes up with any cool ideas for shirts, let me know. I'll put it on the notepad and see if I can't make a design that can go with it. Devron6 said, "Hello, all." Yeah, I'm tempted to like restart this stream where at least my YouTube chat is up on the main screen because it's so frustrating when it doesn't happen correctly. I mean, I got 14 viewers right now. I'd hate to like lose them. So maybe I'll just wait until the next time. Really? What the blazing hell? Okay, let's try this again. All right. I'm trying to do my tweet and it's just being weird. Oh, Salt Taker's here. Hey there. Um, I am not yet in the Discord, so let me do that too. Wow. I'm not even in voice chat in Discord yet. That's how disorganized I am right now. Okay. Now I'm in the live chat in the Discord. So if you are wanting to join the live chat, please do. Hey there.
There you are.
Yeah. I forgot. I forgot to join my own Discord live chat. All right.
Yep, I thought I'd just float out, see what was up.
Yeah, yeah. No, thanks for coming. I need every hand on deck, man. It's so much easier and better when there's more people helping out. I'm just going to keep pulling to this part for a little bit until more join. I'm feeling a little less confident today.
Okay, whatever. I'm good with anything.
Yeah, I'll run and grab things. And is that someone from us? No, not our guild. And they're way too high level. They're red to me. Oh yeah, they're level 57. Okay. I guess we're gonna pull this succulent. He's kind of a high level. He's 34, but they don't hit too hard. Not like the rhinos anyway. Wow, this guy's hitting pretty hard though. I'm sure some of these people are gonna get annoyed that I'm fighting here, but I don't care. Maybe I'll at least try to pull off to the side instead of, you know, right in the middle. Petrified redwood. I don't know what that's for. I think it's a quest item.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
I just know it's not stackable, so it's a lot less desirable of an item for me. Ooh, wow. That one cockatrice is 37. So I guess we're gonna pull a level 33 knight. It's the lowest level mob in the immediate area. I thought about actually going to South Karana because I need white hellbore, which drops off of them. It's for alchemy skill.
Redwood's for 2 quests.
I figured it was quest related, just no idea what.
It's for the Shackle of Bronze and the Warrior Pike #2.
I wonder if Bolt of Flame is going to land on this thing. Nope. It's just going to get that poor gnome killed. So we're not going to be doing that again on this guy anyway. Oh good, he's finally starting to run away.
Yeah, my snare doesn't land on these guys.
Yeah, it's alright. I mean, really, I would have happily stayed at the Sarnak fort, but it's just, it was kind of overcamped at the time, and this ended up working out. Oh wow, 2.599 for that one. But I'm gonna have to let the shaman meditate for a sec.
Okay.
I'm not gonna worry too much about the mage's health because he can use phantom leather. Bave01 is now following. Thank you, Bave, for the follow. I appreciate you. Um, Chamber of Sarcasm. What level is your guy, Soul Leader or Soul Taker?
21.
Okay. I wanted to make a small announcement in our Chamber of Sarcasm thread to let people know there's room. Oh, good. A yellow. Yeah, the yellows are relatively easy compared to everything else. I wish all of them were like that.
Yeah, a couple more levels, they will be.
Yeah. Yeah, I should probably move the mage on that side too. And just pull to here. He's very, very squishy. Oh, we got a bunch of loot on this one. Mithril earring. All right, pulling another one. $36. Yeah, I don't think we'd survive that. Not without some serious help. Here's a 32. Can try that one. Oh, out of arrows. I'm gonna have to write down exactly what armor I have and what I need. I for sure could use legs and arms. Back.
Oh, the shaman has a quest for their class armor. John does something or other.
Jaundice bone.
Yeah, something like that. And then, of course, the warriors have their own
Yeah, the
class armor too.
totemic or something.
No, I think the think the shaman is totemic.
The warrior might be crafted.
I can't think of the name of it right now, but they have a class to do. You just basically have to turn in 3 or 4 items to some guy and a bandit.
Yeah, but it could be a real pain to find that stuff. I don't know. I'll look it up. I guess, you know, seeing as how I got a shaman with me, I can run around Norath easy enough if I have to, but maybe ask guildies for some help. That's pretty good XP off of those. 2.44.
Yeah, all these are pretty good XP.
Yeah. I'm surprised he barely laid a hand on me. I don't know if somebody was sitting here healing me, or did I heal myself? I don't even remember. Did you heal me?
No,
Okay.
I'm busy trying to get mana.
That was crazy. Uh, hey, do what I want. Thank you for subscribing. Got 15 viewers right now. I think a lot of people are still at work. I could have started the stream later. Yeah, I don't see my mage doing a whole lot of damage except for maybe some with the pet right now. The DPS summary is kind of sad.
Yeah, it's enough to get through though.
Is chat not working on YouTube? It's kind of, maybe not. Let me look. I'm seeing the chat. I'm seeing guards roam at night. I don't know if it got like stuck. Yeah, it seems to be working. I just typed out test. But must be just me. I mean, maybe if you typed in caps or something, the bot might have put you in timeout or something. It does that sometimes. Oh, I just realized my sew is gone. Oops. That's not good at all. Yeah, I see that your chat didn't show up at all. Brian said, "Hey, Fez." Hey, Brian. And the Streamlabs chat seems to be working okay. Soul, do you want any of the braids?
Yeah, I'll do greed with her for him.
Okay. Yeah.
Camera's good to move around with.
The only tune that can loot the braids here that I have is Fez, so I'm just gonna grade with Fez. Can't loot it with the barbarians because they can't use them. They
Yeah,
will.
they just have to do a little faction is all.
No, they're forever gonna be KOS there. There's no real. I don't think there's any real fixing barbarian faction with against the evil. That would be having to kill like a ton of them, a ton of Sarnak, and I don't see how I would manage to turn them in unless I had like a potion to do illusion dark elf or illusion gnome, and if I was agnostic. So my warrior could maybe do it, but my shaman never could. Because a shaman has to have a deity because they're considered priests. I don't think you'd be an agnostic priest. Be kind of funny though. Like have a cleric who's agnostic or a druid.
Clerics and druid can't be agnostic. Clerics either are good or evil.
Yeah. Well, I think druids, well, because they are priests too, they're considered neutral, at least in the world of Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, but not in this world.
Yeah, I think they're I mean, I don't know, because I mean, what deity are those gods, you know? Like, well, Tunar is obviously good, but what about Karana? Is he necessarily good or evil? I don't know.
Yeah, he's listed as good.
Don't really want to pull that Rhino, even if it is only level 32. But I guess I got no real choice. It's the only thing that's up that's nearby. These guys run quick. It's like they already have so.
Yeah, they're pretty quick.
Okay, got him slowed at least. Come on, Bolt of Flame, hit him. Hey, 144. A point for the mage. This guy doesn't run either. He's in it to win it.
Yeah, that makes up for their speed.
I don't know, it just makes them worse. I kind of like it when they start to run because they're not hitting me. Alright, gonna take a short med break for the shaman because they're out. Jeff said, "Sup, Fez, what you killing? We're over here and over there, killing whatever we find. Rhinos, Sarnak, succulents, cockatrice." Brian said, "Been trying to 6-box and have been wiping like crazy. Probably going to 2-box to 60, then PL, my guys." What are you 6-boxing for? Like, what server? I'm not a big fan of 6-boxing. I tried it. I made an experiment, a whole series of videos where I was 6-spotting. I had 6 gnomes, and it was 5 mages with 1 enchanter. And it was, I mean, it was okay, but it wasn't really fun. Unfortunately, I did it on Throne of Ice, so I could do it all on a single computer. I didn't have to have multiple machines, because that's always just awful. I hate. I really don't like TrueBox. I'm not a fan. I'm kind of glad that they've already said that they'll probably relax the TrueBox rules on the server after, I don't know, some point. I get not wanting the the software, but if somebody's wanting to play, on a couple of different accounts on a single machine, it's like, what's the difference? He's just it's kind of like maybe they've got like stock in computer or some laptop company, and they're hoping that they sell more computers. Because hey, I was a sucker. I bought a laptop so I can box a third character. I know, stupid. Yeah, these guys just don't run at all. .293. Just taking a med break for the shaman. Maybe I can craft some arrows. I don't know, I might have asked this already, but how was your week so far, Soul?
Yeah, pretty good. Not a whole lot going on. Weather's nice.
Yeah, it was a decent week so far. I'm wondering if I should possibly log on my enchanter for a sec so I can give everybody some breeze. It could help. I'm gonna do a pull, kill it, and then I might drop the warrior for a second to grab an enchanter for breeze, and then because I think they're parked here, and then I
Okay.
pull the warrior back in because we can't do it without the warrior. I know that. And that the pets won't be able to tank these things.
Yeah, my warrior couldn't take him either.
I'm just glad that I made this. So with this warrior, I wasn't, I wasn't sure if I really wanted to, but I'm like, yeah, this turned out to be a good call. All right, gonna take a short break to get the enchanter to give everybody a breeze, and then I'm switching back.
Okay.
We got 26 viewers now. Woohoo! Yeah, they're in over there, so that's good. Sorry, folks, you're stuck watching the login screen for a minute. But that should help a little bit.
All right, I got dinner to go to for about a half hour,
Okay,
20 minutes.
okay. I'll see you in a bit. All right, I'm gonna AFK real quick while this person logs in. My warrior logs back in. Be right back. All right, I'm back. $33 cockatrice. Think I could take it. I have a computer on either side of me, and it's just kind of awkward. I'm sure you see me like reaching for the number one key on both of them. I'm just slapping a macro. Please don't. I hope this person's not going to be a jerk, and I don't know why the hell they did that just now. If I don't get XP for this kill, I'm going to be really upset. I don't intervene on other people's pulls. I don't know why people got to come up and do something stupid. It's like, look at what I can do. This guy's only level 33. I don't know why it's giving me such a hard time. This definitely was hitting me harder than a lot of the other ones. And all I got was 2% from it. That was bogus. And now I gotta sit here and lick my wounds. Excuse me. I think I better check on YouTube chat again in case it stopped working again, because it does sometimes. Yeah, it stopped working again. Sorry, folks. It's probably why people keep leaving. It's like I'm not answering the chat. Robert said, "Hello, Fezzelwigs. Just discovered you not too long ago and enjoy your videos, especially your level 60 raid videos on Front of Eye. Thank you very much, Robert. I appreciate that. Yeah, the level 60 raids, those are actually, from the live streams. So we do those live, but they stay up on YouTube, so you can watch them anytime. Brian said, I have 6 PCs, no program. No, yeah, I'm not trying to accuse you of programs, Brian. I was just wondering why you were doing it. It seems like just a much harder thing to do. Most of the time, I've gotten used to just 3 boxing, and on a server like Throne of I will play 3 characters and have 3 mercenaries, right? And that goes pretty good. But anything more than 3 and it gets really cumbersome. And it starts to become less fun. David said, hey, hey. I was very curious if people were camping the ramp in over there. Well, yes, I'm in over there. Oops, I wasn't live, so my response to chat working. Yeah, I'm very sorry that my chat is such a pain. I wish I was a real streamer. If I was a real streamer, I might have like a chat that worked. Instead, I'm not a real streamer because I can't get my chat to work. I'm subpar. YouTube's worst game streamer. Maybe just worst streamer ever. I don't know. Maybe I need to have some kind of a scandal. That's kind of how people start to notice you. Either you just have a ton of followers, or you've got a scandal, like something really disturbing and messed up. Like you murder goats in your cellar. You drink expired milk and just don't care. You 3-box on a TLP. I don't know. Robert said, I do believe I grouped with a couple of people from your guild last night. A paladin, a shaman, was cool people. Awesome. Yeah, Chamber of Sarcasm. That's like our only prerequisite to our guilds is just like don't be a douche, basically, is all I ask. People always ask, is like, what's the requirements to join your guild? I was like, just don't be a douche. Like, be nice. That's it. Don't really have any other requirements. So I'm glad you had a good time with them. I gotta rebuff my guy. That's funny. So I caught a glimpse of my own stream for a second, and I'm like, it's behind quite a bit, and I'm fighting a rhino, and I'm like, holy crap, where'd that rhino come from? Okay, I did an update, so now it's caught up. Stamina buff, agility buff. Okay, I should do good now. Yeah, I feel pretty fortunate that mostly our guild has attracted like nice people. I know it could be hard with the way the internet is and stuff. I'm wondering if there's a dungeon that I would actually survive in that might have some named stuff in it. I don't know. I just don't see myself really surviving any dungeons. Uh, if I have to multi-box, I'd rather go with like a full group with a healer, like with a proper healer, not just a shaman. And like a proper full group, maybe where I'm just playing one character. This goes a lot slower and it's a lot less fun without friends. Oof. Sarnak Knight. I don't know if I could take him, man. He's 34. They hit pretty hard. Well, here's one. Here's a berserker that's level 30. That's a lot better. So anybody have any fascinating stories they'd like to share? Something that might have happened throughout the week? Robert said, yeah, went to say paladin name was Dede. Dita. Yeah, Dita, the paladin. Something shaman was Tegox? I'm butchering them, sorry. No, it's fine. Yeah, my shaman's name is Tayla. No, that's my warrior's name is Tayla. My shaman's name is Kayla. The backstory is that they're related. I don't know. Couple of sisters from Hollis out to find fame and fortune. You know, and America's talent wasn't digging their act, so they had to come to Kunark to slay mobs instead. Z-Man, sup Fez, how's it going? Not bad. Come join the fun if you like. I don't know if you have a character over here. Ooh, level 30 tiger. Yes, thank you. Come play with us. Okay, he's slowed now. Finally. Having Breeze sure does help. I'm in the guild voice chat too, folks, if anybody in the guild wants to say hey. And again, you know, we got room for 2 more. I really am tempted to go to South Row. Because, yeah, the mobs here are a little bit too high. And maybe South Row would be better XP for me at this time. I think this guy got stuck here. Yeah, he did. Yay! Slow. It landed right away. Oh, Soul's back. Hey, Soul.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm alright. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Having slow and steady progress. I'm 46% into 27 now.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I might not stay here very long though. Like, I think I'm going to end up going to South Carolina because with that I'll be closer to some cities and I might actually get things that are closer to the level. And mostly I want to farm some white hellebore that drops off the knolls there because they're used in alchemy. And I think the loot drops that you get there are going to be on par with anything you get here, maybe better.
Yeah, maybe. Don't know.
Yeah. I guess the either the teak bug is starting to wear off or people didn't want to group here again tonight.
Yeah, hard saying. There was quite a few. There were two or three groups between here and whatever the next Frontier Mountain exit. Like when I ran in.
Yeah, I think people probably get burned out after a time. Okay, I have to wait until that 36 chicken goes away because I'm pretty sure if I pull the 30, that 36 is going to come with it. Kind of like gift with purchase. I might try to pull this 30 and if they both come, I'm just going to run to the zone.
All right.
Oh, okay, they're not social. It's just the one. Nice. All right, pulling again. If you're wondering if you've been useful, I'd say that the mobs die quicker with you around than not. So
Yeah, that's good.
yeah,
Well, Blood Heat lands pretty regularly.
yeah, I see that. I'm like, how does he manage to land that? My shaman's having a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I have trouble landing a bunch of the other stuff.
Hey, one dot and the pet, yeah, it seems to be helping. Yeah, because heat blood, I've been seeing that steady.
Yeah, it's 40 a tick.
I've been trying to cast debuffs on that guy with Fez. So I figured it's something he could do, but it's not doing much. I should probably just switch to the fireball instead, because that seems to land a little more often. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I guess I'm gonna pull this 32 Berserker.
You know, I just got to think on this server, those hammers may be tradable.
Yeah, they probably are. So you can probably just go in there with an enchanter. Like I do on Throne of Eye. I just get my chanter to go Dark Elf Illusion and use Alliance. And that's all you need to get the faction up. And then you turn in the Jade, get the hammer, give the hammer to whoever you want. Oh, it's Dita. Let me toss him a Spirit of Wolf. Thank you for the buffs. Oof. 37, 35, nope. 39, nope. Huh. Wow. Monsters everywhere, but not a single one that I can pull. These would wipe the floor with us. I'm gonna try to look some more. I mean, at least we got these cool buffs. There's a 33. Okay. I'm glad these guys are pathers and not static. That helps.
That's true.
Because if they were just all there and all our local mobs were replaced by ones that we just couldn't kill, I'd be like, yeah, we gotta move. Oh, there he is. I figured that was gonna happen. Stop hitting him. He's just a baby.
That's just one rocket shot.
Yeah, these guys do not like the fireballs. I can't pull aggro now. Okay, haha, I got aggro. That was tough.
Yeah, there's one mad kitty.
I'd be mad too if some little midget was tossing fire at me. Yuck. No, no 39s. Oh, there's a chicken. Ooh, it's yellow. I like the yellow chicken. Oh, that was weird. It attacked the shaman. The shaman didn't do anything yet.
Yeah, was she sitting down?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they'll go
mean,
right for her.
I know that undead does that, but... Oh, dang it, Fez. Stop sitting down. You stupid gnome. Shaman needs to meditate. So I'm going to let them for a sec. I'll just use focused will. So we got 25 viewers right now.
That's good.
Yep, we got 21 on YouTube. We got 4 on Twitch. Hey folks, do you feel like level, what is this, 27 would do better in South Karana? I'm kind of feeling yes, because a lot of the mobs here are a little overpowered for me. I'm actually going to look that up right now. Zone South Karana. NPCs. Hello? Hey, Dita.
Hello, hello.
Your volume's really low.
Oh, I'll see if I can fix that. Do you have
Uh,
room for micro?
okay, yeah. And I actually have you on my end turned up a little, so I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks like more of the mobs in South Row, original anyway, are more along our level between 20 and with a high of 38. Oh, that wasn't even the full list. Okay, there's some with like that are level 50, but oh, these are some of the fabled though. So yeah, I might try to go there. I don't know if I'm gonna go there during this stream or, try to head there for the next one.
You talking South Row or South Corona?
I might have said South Row on accident, but I mean South Karana. That's for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So if I said
Yeah,
South Row, I meant.
I was looking here for South Row, and I'm thinking, not really.
Yeah, no, there's nothing good in South Row for us. I mean, other than maybe if we got lucky and found the ancient Cyclops, that'd be about it. Hopefully we don't get this Sarnak. Okay, we didn't.
Yeah, you've only got one on track.
Yeah.
Is this any better?
A little bit. Still a little low. I could just turn you up on my side if it's not working for you. Oh shoot.
What? No.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah, I think it's my headset. I'll just try to talk a little louder.
Okay.
Do you have room for Rasik?
Yep. Completely. Sending invite right now. Thank you. Yeah, we need more DPS. There's a level 30 cat down there, but stupid Sarnax between him and me. There we go. Come here, Tigress. So, Dita, how was your day?
Oh, it was not too bad. Surprisingly, the traffic on the way home was pretty light, so that was awesome.
That's good. Yeah, I haven't had a whole lot of traffic in the last few days of work, which is always nice. But it's just been kind of slow in general. Like I'm not getting the rides that usually give me the bucks.
Yeah, everything at the office seems to have been slowing down too now that the weather is nice outside.
Yeah, and maybe that's a part of it. The weather's nice, people are going out. They're not all insane like me, wanting to just stay home and game. I'm technically outside all day with work, so I'm fine with locking myself up in my place to play Q for the evening. Don't sit yet, buddy. Okay, now I think you can sit. I gotta maybe make that delay a little longer. Before he sits down automatically after casting that second fireball. That way he's less likely to get hit. $33. I think we could do a 33. The group's almost full now. Okay, Sarnak underneath. I think he got stuck. Yep. What buff just wore off? Oh, damage shield. Every time I see people run by, I'm like, please don't be training dragoons.
On the plus side, I think Dita has a 20% res now.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
You did not name your pet Kenny.
Yes, I did.
Oh my god, they killed Kenny! You
Exactly.
bastards! That's awesome. That's as good as calling him Goner. As many pets are usually named by default.
Oh, I like that one. Wish I thought of it.
He's a goner.
Goner is a typical pet name, though. Like, I've seen it so many times just naturally in EQ. Just Goner. Goner. And they never last because they're pets. And I'm like, wow, that's so fitting. But no, Kenny is just as good.
Thank you.
I'm just as much of a fan of South Park as I am a fan of Family Guy. I don't care if they don't like each other. I think I'm doing pretty good considering I'm actually able to tear him away from the mage before the mage dies. Catching up on some chat here. Daniel suggested I head to Guck. I don't like killing the living frogs in Guck. And I'm pretty sure the undead are going to be a little tough at this level. I'm not a big fan of dungeons because of the trains. Outdoor, you have a little bit more room to run. Wade said howdy. Bear said hiya, Wade. Hey, Bear. But I'd really like to go to South Row. Like I said, mostly because I want to get trade skill stuff. I want to get stuff for alchemy. And you can't get that from Guck. Not Upper Guck or Lower Guck.
That would be South Corona.
Yep, South Corona.
You said row again.
I keep saying row because I keep saying row.
You got row on the mind.
Yeah, sorry guys. Thank you for the correction. I don't want to confuse the hell out of everybody watching, so I appreciate it. Ugh, just annoyed at myself for that I keep doing that. I've caught myself in videos that I posted, and I'm just like, oh my god, I just completely said the wrong thing. But sometimes I'll say it during the video, and I'll fix it by putting a notation up on the screen, saying, yeah, I realize I said the wrong thing here. But sometimes it completely gets past me in editing, and I'm like, oh, well, that was wrong. Okay. Babadoosh asked, what level are you? Level 27. Guess I'm gonna pull this Sarnak. He's 33. So yeah, pulling a lot of reds. Oh, Bobadoosh. Not Babadoosh. Sorry. I tend to pronounce things incorrectly. But I always say, feel free to correct me. So thank you. Bear said, oh, hi Fez. Hi Bear. So, do we still have room for one? Or did I forget to invite somebody?
No,
We
I think
got
we're all
Resek.
here.
We got Soul. Okay.
Yeah, looks like you got a space open.
Yep, folks. So if you're looking for a group, we still got one slot for a little bit. Commercial, love them. Oh, what my my fake commercials? I haven't played them in a while, but I do have them on my page. Or maybe you had to see a commercial? No? That's right. You're talking on Twitch where there's ads. Yeah, sometimes I have ads turned on YouTube, but I usually turn them on after the live stream. I don't really know how to change that on Twitch. I'm not very good at this. We are over here in over there. Over here, over there. Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm gonna actually turn on ads. On YouTube as well. Because why not? Oh, yeah. I don't think at 19 you get XP at 20 with a 27. If you did, I'd say come on down. Ooh, there's a 32. 32 rhino. Come on over, rhino. Let me make a trophy out of your hide. He is so fast. I am barely ahead of him. He's gonna gore me in the butt with his horn. Oh, I gotta let myself get distracted for a second. Oops. Ended up targeting a pet here for a sec by mistake. Yeah, I wrote 22 in my guild group thing, and it's 27, more like maybe I should have wrote like 25-ish. Yeah, let me do that. So it's not lying. There we go. It's a little more true to the word. Because, yeah, not everybody is 27. The mage is 23. And we have a 21 necro and a 23 necro. You can, but I will save you the time. I'm gonna look it up for you right now. Just give me a second after this kill, because I don't want the mage to die.
What's your numbers? What level was the guy asking?
Oh, he's 19.
19 is good to 28.
19 can group with a 28?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, you can get XP. Um, yeah, 18 can group with 28. 19 can group with 29. So, what's the name of this character? Boba? Because it doesn't matter if you run over. It's better if I invite you now, because you might end up in the wrong instance. And then you're going to have to run over again. So give me a character name. I tried to do a who all boba, but nothing came up, so it seems like your character name is different than your handle. Dracalar, okay, / invite Dracalar. Invite sent. So at least now, if you enter the over there from wherever you are, you should right away be in the right instance. It's always a good thing to do when you got multiple instances of zones. Get an invite before you walk in so you don't end up somewhere else. I thought he was going to get stuck. Okay, pulling a Tigress, level 31. Yeah, twitching. Hello, and yeah, we're always accepting new guildies. If you're in the over there area, let us know. I could send an invite. As long as you're in the same instance, or the same pick, it should work. Because unfortunately, you can't send a guild invite across zones, and that includes like a different pick of the same zone. I'm brand new. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the only requirement is that just be polite, be decent to people. If I, you know, have guildies that start acting like psychopaths, they won't be guildies anymore. But we haven't had that happen at all. Everybody's been really cool. Yeah. What zone are you in, twitching? I can see if there's anybody online in the guild in your zone. Greater Fate Arc. I might have a character in that area. But it'll have to wait a little bit. Do you know how to find out what pick you're in? If you type / pick and press enter, it will tell you. It'll show you an option of different picks, and it'll show on the top like which one you're in. It'll say Greater Fate Arc, like 1 or 10 or 20 or whatever, however many picks there are. Uh-oh. Getting close to death there. Stupid gnome. Okay, yeah. No need to rush.
I got a 2 in Greater Fate Arc. I just have to log you in.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I have one there too. I need to recast some buffs. I also think I'm gonna redo my macro to only cast the one nuke for now. Because maybe 2 is a little too much.
What's the guy's name you want to invite?
I'm sorry?
What was the guy's name that wanted the invite?
Hey, Twitching Lotus, what's the name of your character? Is it Han? HAWN. Yes. Okay. You might get an invite if he can log in the same pick as you. I hope I don't get 2. Ah, crap. I think I'm going to run these to the zone. I don't know if we can do 2 at a time. So watch out.
Okay, he's in.
Backs to the wall. Oh, I forgot about the our paladin friend.
I'll hold him here till you're back.
I'm gonna hit slow. Yeah, because it was a level 33 though too. But I did get it slowed. I'm zoning back in.
He just happened to be all by himself, so I just picked him up.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Is there a group chat or something? There's a guild chat. The guild chat would be if you're in the guild, though. There's a guild chat channel. I don't know how many use it, so this is a good time to bring it up. If you type in /join chaos and press enter, you'll join the chaos chat channel. And you'll see it under the different chats, and mine is showing up as chat 5, so I would type in /5 space hello or something, and anybody in chaos chat would see that. You can also type in /auto join, and any channels you want to join. I usually have auto join taxi and then comma and then chaos, because 2 channels that are good to join if you want to chat, one with our guild, which is chaos, and taxi if you ever need a teleport somewhere. You can use chat channel taxi. It was something that was told to me. I'm like, that's awesome. You can ask people for a teleport. Now be advised, they're usually wanting a donation, of course, but I've heard that on occasion you can request a mercy port if you maybe, died and you want to just get back to your group or something. Pulling a rhino. Level 31. So, and that's not just for people, like uh, twitching here. It's anybody that, wants to communicate with people in the guild. They can join that chat. Anybody that's looking for an invite. I found a yellow berserker. If you type /G, that's short for group chat. So that would just chat with your group. If you type /GU space and then your message, that would go into guild chat. But /G alone is just short for group chat. It looks like Venril Santhier has been defeated by a group of hardy adventurers. Please join and congratulate Velen along with everybody who participated in his achievement. TYL already learning so much. That's good. Draklar has made it. I don't know if I want to pull that 34. There's a berserker, 31. We'll grab him. Incoming. We probably don't have to pull to here anymore, but it's safe. Why not? If you're looking for more information about the game and stuff, I have some videos on my YouTube channel you could check out. They may help a little bit. Oh, ding-a-ling-ding.
Yeah, I
Fez
did
hit
also.
24.
Congrats.
Thanks. Let me try to memorize some spells real quick. Oh, I get Staff of Runes. Ooh, summoning air. That's kind of nice. Kind of want that. But yeah, I have a few videos for like new and returning players, although they're not all focused on TLP stuff, and maybe I need to do that, make a TLP only tips video. But I really don't know where I would start. I don't have that many tips for TLP stuff. Yeah, because there's some videos I have that mostly it would just give you information that would be helpful on a live server, not so much a TLP. So I will have to look into that. There might be other YouTubers that have helpful videos, so you know, check them out too. One guy that's got some great content is Hammock J. I would assume he would cover hopefully some stuff on a TLP. I don't know. I haven't had the time to check out his stuff recently. But yeah, I'll have to look. I'll have to look and see if I have anything good for TLP players. Oh, there's someone here. Taldori Mess. I normally stream almost every day. Usually starting at around 7 p.m. Sometimes later, sometimes 8. But I've been streaming a lot since the TLP servers opened. Because, you know, my normal content, and then I've been trying to make some TLP stuff. Yeah, Eastern time, like New York City time. Like, for example, right now it is 9:20 p.m. on my time.
$6.20 at my house.
So that would make you what, like California time?
Yeah. Only I'm not living in California.
Right, but it's the Western
Pacific.
time or Pacific, yeah.
Pacific.
I don't know what they're all called. I know mine. Okay, Boba lives in Maine, so... Oh, Miami. What did I think it said Maine at first? Miami, but yeah, we're on the same time. Gotta redo my AC buff. All right, pulling a saber-toothed tigress. I feel kind of bad that we're pulling through these people, but we've been here for the past couple of hours. They just decided to sit there, so...
As long as we're not interfering with them, heck with it.
All right, 33 succulent. I guess that's what we're getting. Boba, keep them coming. Well, that's the plan. You know, just a heads up that I do pull slower than some folks do, but I want us to be able to actually survive, and I'm pulling reds, so we have a little bit more wound licking after each fight because they're red to me. Yeah. No, they're deep red to me. I'm only 27, and this one's 33, so very, very red. Got another succulent coming.
Yeah, that was perfect timing with the beige on that last one.
Yeah. Yeah, I decided instead of doing the two nukes back to back, I'm just having them do one nuke, take a little pause, sit down, and then I'll hit his button again and you can press the nuke again. Treats Sweets is now following. Thank you very much, Treats. Boba is now following. Thank you, Boba. Alright, gonna grab this 33 Rhino. He's closer. Oh, Fez is out of mana. I think I'm gonna take a short break here. Not just for mana, but I need to AFK for a sec. Oh, the warrior hit 28. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Very nice.
I'm gonna AFK real quick. I'll be right back, folks. Sorry about that. Feel free to AFK if you have to. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Got the damage shield up. Going back out. Ooh. Level 30 chicken. Incoming. Yeah, 32 succulent. I'm gonna pull that. Twitching said, welcome back. Server will not allow me to log in. Do you ever buy a bunch of Class A arrows and unload a whole quiver while kiting? I don't. Especially if there's a mage in the group. Grando said, I'm so tired you don't even know. I'm sorry to hear that, Grando.
Go to bed.
Right? Does everyone know does everyone in the guild have access to your Discord server? Yes, they do. There's a link to it in the guild info. So if you're in the guild, go to the guild info tab. Boba said I've been up since 3:30 a.m. Well, that's unfortunate. I'd say you should probably get some sleep.
Unless you're making overtime.
Right. If you open up the guild information window, Alt G, Alt G, and it opens up this window, and you'll see that is the information tab right there, and it will have the link when you click on it. All you do is you'll see the URL, and you click view, and it'll pop open your the Discord. You just have to download Discord, of course. I would say go to bed. it's you know, before it gets too late, so you can actually get a 6-7 hours of sleep. Thing for the shaman.
Nice.
Congrats. Any fun spells?
I'm looking. Not really, but I did see something that I have. It's not worth a crap, but I'm gonna hand a little bit to my buddy Bez here, because he could sure as heck use it. Let's see what the difference is. Right now, my mana regen is at 13. So it gives a single point of mana regen. That's kind of sad. So I'd say it's not really worth it for the necromancers, because you guys got something way better. I have, like, gave them the level 1 clarity potion. It's all I've been able to make so far.
Nice.
Yeah, but it only gives like +1 to mana regen, so that kind of blows. Tigress incoming. I'm gonna have to get new spells for that shaman. Can't believe I made 28. Pretty much getting a level per night. You know, on any other server that would be sad, but here it's amazing. Incoming 31 Rhino.
I can remember playing the game when you're lucky to get one blue bubble a night.
Huh?
That I can remember playing this, but you'd be lucky to get one blue bubble a night.
That's depressing. Well, at least Fez is at 24 now, so that's kind of nice. Berserker, level 33, incoming. Level 33s are still dark blue to me, or dark red, I mean. Dark blue. Nope. Oh wow, I'm really gonna have to do something about that laptop. It doesn't have any of my usual macros. I have no idea what does what. I put in B and it opens up the bandolier. It's supposed to open up my spell book. Twitching said, is intro your disc? I'm only playing 3.
Control B opens up your spell book. B opens up the bandolier.
Yeah. I just left clicked on the little book in the spell bar, and that worked. Discord, I'm having trouble with the URL. It's a me thing. It might not be. Let me take a quick look. It might need updated. Hey Rogue, what's up? Twitching, try the URL now. It might work. Oh, I have to get a fresh Spirit of Wolf, or I'm not going to make it back alive. There we go. I need a damage shield too. Boba, I don't think we're going to be fighting here tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, I'm going to be on Throne of Vi tomorrow. Well, no. I'm not. I'm going to be here, but I'm not playing these characters tomorrow. We have another group that we do on Friday. So we're going to be doing that. And that's probably going to be level, I want to say like 12 to 15-ish, something like that.
Yeah, about 18. Because my warrior is 18.
No, because I'm playing the monk. Friday, we group with Gen Xer, and I don't think he's got a character that high up.
Yeah, your monk's 13.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot I didn't have arrows, so I had to start crafting some. So yeah, we're going to be playing those tunes tomorrow. And then Saturday, we have a designated group that does content on Throne of Ice server. That's level 100, getting close to like 105. And then Sunday, we have another designated group on Throne of I. And then Monday, I might come back to play these guys but I'm moving them to South Karana. I said it right this time. I didn't say South Row. Because I want to get some potion making supplies for my shaman. Well, I'm kind of surprised that other cat didn't decide to come along. No, we did get two. Dang it. We got a tiger. I don't know if we could do them both, but the tiger seems to be stuck, so that's good. So maybe we can kill this one and then the tiger after. if it doesn't decide to join right away. Okay, the tiger dropped. That's good. Man, I'm like a monk. How do I do that? There must be some streamer privilege going on. Oh wow, I'm almost out of arrow making supplies. Oh wow, that tiger is level 80, 38, 80, 38. That's a little high for us, I feel.
You scared me there for a second.
Yeah. Level 80 tiger?
Yeah, I think a level 80 tiger just about do us in.
That would just be bonkers. Oh, yeah, I never go to the PvP server anymore. They said Zek is crawling with Shadow Knights. I started a Shaman because I read Shaman and Shadow Knight are the best combo. This is true. And Jeffrey said, hi, all. Hi, Jeffrey. Sorry, I periodically miss the chat on YouTube tonight. Still having problems with the chat. The problem is that I can't really test anything without being live, you know? So it's almost like I'll have to one day have random diagnostic streams that'll last 2-3 minutes each, you know, to see what works and what doesn't. And I just feel like that's going to be annoying for viewers. But I guess I can just type in the title as diagnostic stream or something. A little army of pets. Alright, I got a level 32 Berserker coming in. Ooh, I'm getting spun. %, and 28. I think the XP actually gets better here once you can start killing them a little quicker after leveling up some, you know? I mean, really, I never would have come here back in the day until I was at least 30. So the fact that we were surviving here in our low to mid 20s is kind of a miracle.
Yeah, it's due to your awesome pulling.
The what?
It's due to your awesome pulling.
Right. I don't know about that, but thank you. Twitching asks, Gulp, how high do the levels go? Well, here on the Teek server, the current max is 60, but if you stick around, they go into, I think, 125 when more expansions open up. I think at least that was the max the last time I saw. Yeah. But that'll probably be a while. I mean, the game's called Everquest for a reason. There's no real end to it, so. I'm level 2! Yeah, I get it. But if you're looking for a long gameplay where you might not get bored of it, then this is the game, man. There's always something to do. Oh, you're very welcome. I always appreciate new members. Just be careful you don't get obsessed with the game like I am. It's kind of unhealthy. I guess I'm gonna pull this 35. I did get a few levels, so it's probably not much different than when we were level 25 and killing level 32s. I'm not promising that I won't be addicted. Yeah, it's hard to. And hey, Rogue said I used to lose myself in this game for hours and hours and hours every day. It was my escape after I was discharged from the military. There's a lot to do and discover. Yeah. I think one of my favorite stories about how someone got into the game was one of my older sister. Her son started playing after he saw me playing, right? And I guess she saw him just fishing one day in the game. She had no real interest in playing at all, but she saw fishing and she's like, oh, that looks fun. You just go and you toss your rod and you get the fish and stuff. And so she asked if she could just sit there and fish on his character for a while. And that was her beginning into the game, just fishing. But I guess over time she wanted her own account, her own character and everything. And she started, you know, fighting mobs that would attack her while trying to go fishing. And she started needing equipment and this and that. And so, yeah, she ended up getting into it quite a bit. It's kind of funny. All from fishing. So, yeah, you don't have to like sit there and do combat the whole time. You can do other things. There's trade skills that you can do and stuff like that. 3 hours later, max level fishing. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think it would take more than 3 hours, honestly. I mean, maybe depending on what level you are. Yeah, I was exaggerating for effect. Um, Hopefully there are a lot of fishing chiefs. I'm not, I might be reading that wrong. But yeah, sometimes people will comment on my video and say that they used to play a long time ago, but they found my videos and I got them to come back and they're playing again. And part of me wants to say, wow, that's awesome. And the other half of me wants to say, I'm so sorry. I just ruined your life. Because, yeah, it's so addictive of a game. You can end up, uh, shirking off some of your responsibilities and canceling plans. John said, I started playing after seeing you. You play, Fez. Well, I'm both like, thanks and I'm sorry, John, for that. John else said, imagine if you had a literate. Wait, what? Liberate Zek movement. Where good races got XP bonus. Bunch of pallies and clerics show up to get rid of Shadow Knight campers.
That sounds like fun. I'm there.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure Zek has completely its own breed of player.
Rangers and headshot.
Oh man, I wouldn't even want to play with like a level 125 ranger that can head shoot you from half a mile away. I don't think that would be a whole lot of fun.
And then you camp the corpse.
Yeah, that's messed up. I'm glad I don't play over there. It just sounds like League of Legends in my opinion. Yeah, we're talking about the PvP server. Twitching. It's a little bit less wholesome. Oh, there's a 33 right here. Come on, Berserker. Ah, he got stuck. Gotta pull them out. When you're fighting things, it's just like hit attack, basically. Well, it really depends on your class. If you're a warrior, yeah, kinda. You hit attack, you might want to tap taunt once in a while, and kick or bash. But if you're a wizard, a mage, a necromancer, druid, you're gonna want to tap a few spells. And you know, the spells you start off with, which is usually one or two, you do get more as you level up, so you gotta find where to buy them and buy those and upgrade your spells. You can find equipment and gear. Don't settle for having a rusty dagger or whatever it is your whole Everquest life. Rusty dagger sounds the most toxic, though. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I'd assume you'd need a tetanus shot after getting stabbed with it. But that's not really how the game works. It'd be kind of cool, though. It's like you stab something with a rusty dagger, it gets tetanus, slowly starts taking damage over time. You have tetanus. You are slowly bleeding out. Your wound refuses to heal. I'm not really sure if that's what happens when you have tetanus. I'm just making stuff up. I've never had tetanus, and I haven't really looked it up, so don't be too harsh. That's not what happens when you have tetanus. Dear Fezzelwig, you could not be more wrong. Lockjaw. Ooh. That sounds bad. But you know that there's like a giant crocodile named Lockjaw in the game, right? So it's kind of what I thought you were mentioning at first. I think we should form a guild dev team and make a new game. Where rusty daggers are like one of the more powerful weapons in the entire game. I haven't forgotten you, YouTube chat. Give me a sec, because I have to look to the right to read that right now. So I'm going to read it as I'm fighting this thing. In 2017, the beginning zone in Crescent Reach was an area or arena. Back in 02, it's buying 5 or 6 PC games a month. EQ saved me money. I mean, yeah, that's not wrong. It's like, you never need to buy another game if you're hooked on it. I feel like Everquest might have actually saved my life, because I used to smoke cigarettes, and they're really bad for you. And I quit smoking when I found out that the secondhand smoke was getting into the computer and screwing it up, because it was like every 2 or 3 months I'd have to replace the hard drive or some other item on there because it kept seizing up. And it was just from all that tar, because remember, the hard drive used to be a spinning disc. So yeah, stuff would get in there and it would get gunked up, and I started thinking about that, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not smoking on that on the computer anymore. I was like, nothing is gonna stop me from playing this game. So I might have avoided or might have dodged lung cancer. Thank you, Everquest. Verant Interactive saves gamer's life. Yeah, my own health, didn't really matter. No, I would have kept on smoking because of that. No, but my computer's health, oh, that was a whole other story. That was important. Tasmal said, you're addicted when you call out sick from work to play the game all day without your wife harassing you. LOL, by the way, vanilla player from the Rod Set Knife server here. Rise of the Fallen Guild. Well, hello, Tasmal. Thank you for watching. And yeah, I didn't have a wife at the time when I was, started playing EQ. That was way before EQ. But I did call in sick to work a lot, so I'm with you there. I just got so hooked. Which is funny. I remember one time I thought, well, I'm just going to play a little bit before work, and I had every intention of going in, but I was 2-boxing at the time. That was when I had started 2-boxing. I had a mage and an enchanter, and the enchanter was auto-follow, and I was going by Payneal and stuff, and my enchanter fell in the hole. And I had already gotten some decent gear on the enchanter, and I was like, I don't want to lose that stuff. So I had to look for a necromancer to summon the corpse, because that was before our loot, our gear stayed with us. Back in the day, yeah, all your equipment, everything in your inventory, all this stuff in my inventory would be left on my body if I died, and I'd have to go get it. Fortunately, quality of life improvements. Now when we die, we get to keep all of our equipment, which is nice. I like it. Fez approves of keeping the gear when you die. But I called in sick to work because I wanted to find my stuff. I didn't even care about getting a res either. I just wanted my stuff. And when I show up the next day to work, they're like, hey, what happened to you, Fez? You weren't here. And, kind of sheepishly grinning, I'm like, oh, I fell in the hole. Had to get my corpse back. So every time I missed work after that, my coworkers would be like, anybody know where Fez is? They'd be like, oh, he probably fell in the hole again. It was just kind of funny. It was this ongoing joke. Thunder Cheese said you're not playing a gnome, it's betrayal. Not really. I mean, it's a TLP. You know, I'm not as keen on playing a. Plus, you don't have gnome shaman, and I created this warrior just so I can help level up my shaman. Really, so I can make potions for my gnome. But you see, here's my gnome. He's right here. There's Fezzelwig Wobblecog, just chilling. He's been sending his pet in and nuking things, so he's there. I just needed a sturdy tank. And, you know, barbarians make really good tanks. I got the good strength and, what is this, stamina? I forget what the stats are. Stamina. I play too many different games, that's why. At least that's my excuse. Because if you're playing City of Heroes, it's something different. Oh, I got another thing going on. Let me take a look. 12th. 12th night has followed. Thank you, 12th. I appreciate the follow. We got 30 viewers right now, folks. 12th said, "Ha, I caught you on stream. Been enjoying your YouTube videos." Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad to hear it. I appreciate it. You should check out Aridin in the new Unreal Engine. Yeah, Tasmal corpse runs did suck. I was always on board of hating corpse runs. And anytime I meet one of the Everquest purists, I'm just like, dude, if that's how you feel, I'm happy we both share a passion for Everquest, but you can go play on P99 for free, no less. But I'm very happy with the changes. I am not a purist. I like the quality of life improvements. I had a few people also like comment on my videos saying using Lucklin models, because I use the Lucklin models, saying using Lucklin models is sacrilege. I'm like, really? What religion is this? I can tell you right now, I'm not participating in it. I'm gonna have to do a little rebuffing and healing and stuff. I've seen some of the videos where people will sort of rebuild EverQuest in an Unreal Engine, and it's kind of neat, you know? There are like absolutely no zone lines. So you cross through a zone and you don't have to deal with loading, please wait. But at the same time, that would mean that if a mob could keep up with your pace, they could chase you clear across the continent. I don't know if I like that. I kind of like that I, you know, can run to the zone line and dodge a hill giant if I'm level 5. As long as I got Spirit of Wolf, you know? But the fact that they can keep running and keep chasing you past zone lines, that's kind of sucky. They would have to maybe, you know, change the dynamic a little bit where they give up chasing you, possibly. Like, oh, he got away, let's forget about it. You know? Freeport to desert was such a long hike. Yeah, we just need more guards. Never trust the guards. They've let me down way too many times. Especially if you're on some server that has that ridiculous first to encounter locking. That was just awful. They said, oh, but if you type slash, you know, yell for help or whatever, the guards can jump in and help you, and other people can jump in and help you. But it never worked. And I didn't stick around on Oakwind for that long, for when it finally did work after they because I heard they allegedly fixed it or removed it. I'm not sure. But I knew that was probably a bad idea. Oh, we got another chime here. Tasmal is now following. Thank you, Tasmal. Sure thing. Yeah, thanks. These guys keep resisting my poor mage so much. He's feeling useless. Level 34 Kunark Rhino incoming. Kulan said, I hate corpse runs. I main a druid, so I hate planes of power. I understand that. I'd say out of anybody that might have had a gripe with any of the newer parts of the game, I would understand a wizard or a druid's point of view the most. Now, as a player who rarely got free teleports or had a druid or a wizard, of course I loved it because it meant I had the freedom to get around. But I do understand. It's you kind of had your livelihood yanked out from under you. But a lot of other people had similar things. Like, for example, like, what if someone named Bob worked his butt off to get his research maxed out? And now suddenly you've got POK, the library, and all the spells. You don't need to research anymore. It would kind of be annoying too. So yeah, I could see there's a lot of people probably that hated that whole thing. But as someone who liked getting around, do what I want, just subscribe. Thank you, do what I want. I actually did like it. And even though I did research too, I liked having the spells in one convenient location and not having to waste hours researching spells. You still have to do some research though. There are plenty of spells out there that you can't buy anywhere, especially if you're an enchanter, which I find a little bit annoying. It's just like, hey, why do enchanters have this problem? Oh, somebody left the group. Who left the group?
That was Drek. He was getting low wife faction.
Low what faction? Oh, wife faction.
Yep.
Okay. I was like, wait, there's no faction. It's, oh, wait, wife. You said wife. Okay. That's funny. Yeah, I guess I'm happy I don't have one of those. I don't have to worry. So we have another spot open. Oh wow, it's 10:30. Okay, we probably won't be here for much longer. And just a heads up, I'm probably going to origin back to Hollis with my barbarians here. And work on getting to South Karana for my next stream, which probably won't be until like Monday. At least with this group, with these characters. Because like I said, Friday we have a set group. Saturday, that's a set group. That's on Throne of Eye. And Sunday's group is on Throne of Eye. Enchanter on PvP could be funny. Hey, it's Bursal. Hey, Bursal. Trying to find something to kill. 34 rhino, I guess. I'm glad my cough has gotten a little better today. It was pretty bad last night. I was concerned.
Let us fight!
There's a noob, or there's a druid on Crescent Reach, power leveling noobs on the Throne of Eye server. That's cool. Although I probably wouldn't accept a whole lot. I'd be like, I'll take some buffs, but that's it. I don't want to be power leveled. And if that's what you mean by power leveling, I feel like it's a little different. Because, yeah, I like getting buffs, sure. But I don't really want to be power leveled. I want to level at my own pace. Because leveling up is half the fun. Tasmal said, sure thing, have a good night. Thanks. Yeah, have a good night, Tasmal. Oh, someone named Wizzy said, hey there, loving the stream. Thanks. Thanks, Wizzy. I appreciate it. I get tells in game from viewers sometimes. Let me go grab me a heal. I'm in Ocean of Tears farming gargoyles. 24. Any better place you think to farm? I don't know. I mean, it depends on what you're doing. If you're trying to farm the gargoyles just to sell the eyes for plat, that's probably a good place to go. Other good places for just cash. I mean, I'd say the best place for just getting cash in Classic is probably the Hill Giants in Wrath Mountains, but everybody knows about the Hill Giants in Wrath Mountains, so they're always going to be heavily camped, at least in the early game when there isn't a whole lot of other options for just raw plat. It's going to be the Hill Giants in Wrath Mountains, Sand Giants in South Row. It's going to be the Sea Fury Cyclops in Ocean of Tears. And those are all going to be like 35-ish level. If you're level 20-ish, I'm pretty sure you could do the mammoths in Everfrost. You know, near Hollis. I think that's Everfrost, right? You know, the tundra area with the mammoths. Kill mammoths, you sell the tusks, they're like 10 plat each. But as far as I remember, that's some of the better places. I, you know, I'm probably a little bit out of touch with what the cool kids do nowadays. But those were places you could go to sort of solo if you wanted. I honestly like the outdoor zones. I don't always do well in dungeons. Probably because I'm hooked on playing at least 2 characters, and when you're doing that, you're a little bit less you're less efficient with every extra character you play. Your reaction time gets reduced. At least that's the way with me. Maybe if you were using software, but you shouldn't be using software. You can get banned for it.
Let us fight!
Dirk camps in Ocean of Tears. Ice giants in Everfrost, yeah. Well, for that matter, you can do the ice giants in Permafrost Keep and the fire giants in Nagy's Lair, but those giants don't spawn very often. It's like several hours before they repop. Ooh, there's a 30. Yeah, Hippie said, I think those are 3 hours, and that's pertaining to I'm pretty sure it's the fire giants that we were talking about in Nagy's Lair. I think this guy got stuck. So I gotta pull out again. Yeah, there he is. I hope I don't get the rhino. Okay, nope.
Let us fight! Nope.
That is a 36. I don't think we need to pull a 36. There's a 31. Hippie, if you're still here when it's quitting time for us, I would sure love to get a port to North Carolina if you're free. That would be awesome. It's like if I can get a port there, I can bind at the gypsy camp. and then Origin back to Hollis, so I can buy, sell, and trade things. And actually, I might be able to do it at the Gypsy camp for the warrior, so she doesn't have to run back. And then the shaman and Fez can just gate back, because I want to go to South Karana the next time I log these in to farm some white hellbore. Incoming, a thorny succulent. For a chrono. Oh man. You've gotten expensive. First port's free, the next one cost a chrono. I see how it is. So I think we're going to stop at 11, which is our usual stopping time. Because I got to work in the morning. Again. At least I can say I'm proud of myself this week. I've worked every day. I might not have worked a full day every day, but that's because it's been slow and I get bored when it's slow. Still, I feel pretty good that I've been working steady. Twitching said what? I'm not sure what was the reference to.
Let us fight! Stop! Stop! Stop!
Well, I'm getting close to 29. Ooh, yellow rhino. Come on down. Rhino on deck.
Let us fight!
Gotten quite a few levels here, though. Kind of pleased with myself about that. Even Fez is about to hit 25. We're getting there anyway.
This has been a really nice, relaxing XP spot.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if South Karana is going to be better. It might be worse, but I need those components. And I don't have plat to like try to buy it from people. Plus, I mean, it should be some XP and loot and stuff, so. But yeah, I like when things go like this in a game. Kind of, you can sit and chill and just have mobs brought to you. I'm gonna read that chat in a second, Hippie. Remember Fez, Splitpaw has not been revamped yet on the server, so the nulls will be inside. Oh. Right. That might make it harder, but I have to try. I could hang out by the entrance, I guess. And if I get people to join, like the group, you know, hey. I thought there were always some nulls by the spires, though. You know? Like, even back in the day, I'm pretty sure there were always a couple of guards outside by the null spires. And those are the ones that'll drop it. I guess I'll find out. Worst case is I go and kill, like, random crap. I could always come back here too, you know, if it doesn't pan out. But it's just something I want to try. Because, you know, I'm trade skilling across Norath. It's the path I chose. Ooh, that cat is 38. No thank you, but I'll take the succulent over there. Incoming. Level 30 succulent. What do I... Sweet Treats asks, what do I need from South Karana? I need the, I believe it's the white hellbore. I can look it up in a second. After I get this thing pulled up here. It's just potion making supplies for alchemy. Yeah, white hellebore or hellebore. It drops off of a lot of the knolls. In the original. And it's used in alchemy, like making distillate of alacrity 4, celestial healing 4, clarity 4, divine healing 4, distillate of health 4, replenishment 4, and spirituality 4. Which is trippy because some of these things are out of, era. But you can get the white hellebore. So as long as you can get that, you can make it because you can get all the other stuff. I already made some with my shaman using, the small vials. I made the level 1 version. I just haven't managed to make the second tier one yet, with that you use the pixie dust, and then the third tier one you use the animita, that mushroom that drops in unrest. So I have some animitas and some pixie dust waiting for me that I farmed in the last couple of days. And I just figure those potions can be helpful. Even if they're not great, they're better than nothing. So those times when Fez gets poisoned or something, and he's about to die, he can give himself a feeble healing if he's not, around anybody else at the time. Not to mention, it'll just help me skill up in general. And I wanna get those skills up so I could start making some wolf's blood. Got a cockatrice incoming. Do you guys pronounce it cockatrice or cockatrice? What do you feel is more correct?
I like to go with chicken.
Batak! Hippie said not anymore. There used to be Spire Knolls years ago, but they were removed with the revamp and not put back up pre-revamp. That's weird. Seems kind of dumb. Because, yeah, I remember in old original EQ back in the early days, camping knolls at the spires. It's kind of lame that they didn't put them back. Well, like I said, I'll just have to go inside. Ooh, I got a ding from Fez. Devron6 said, have a good night all. I'm going home from work now. Good night, Devron. And he also said, chicken. So level 25 mage. See if I get any new spells. Get the earth pet. But I like the air one better. Oh, I got phantom chain now. That's nice. Sorry, I'm just having to rearrange a few things. I was encumbered. So I guess one more pull for the night and we'll be over. It's just about 11 o'clock. Incoming succulent. I hope everybody had a good time tonight. It sounds like they did. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here, folks. But I feel like it was productive, if anything. Um, Kulen said, I remember Null Spire, 4 groups on Paw. Yeah, that's what I remember. I remember doing Spire groups. I can invite, soon my warrior will be able to actually group with Dita.
Awesome.
Yeah. Uh, I guess it depends on what level everybody else is in the group. But it looks like everybody else got a few levels. Soul is 23, Rasik is 24, and Fezelwig is 25. I could sure use that port if you're able to, Hippie. So anybody that doesn't want to get ported can leave, and I can invite Bursal to the group for that port.
Thank you for the fun group tonight.
Oh, yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. And yeah, if you don't want to port to North Karana, you can leave the group. But if you do like a port to North Karana, stay in. All right, folks, I think that's where we're going to end the stream. So I'm going to say goodnight to everybody. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I really appreciate you. Appreciate your time hanging out with us tonight. We'll see you all. Remember, we're going to be here tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, with our Friday group. So it's going to be different characters. And then Saturday again, 7 p.m. Eastern. And then Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern. And every Wednesday, we do 8 p.m. Eastern for our level 60 level locked raid group. We're always looking for more guildies on Fronavi if you're interested to join our raids. Also, please check out our good friend's channel, The MMO Hippie. He's both on Twitch and on YouTube. And I guess that's about it. Thanks everybody again. Thank you, Hippie, for the port. I appreciate it. And that's it. So yeah, logging out for the night. Good night, everybody.